Well, hello. I came to the realization that there's one thing I have to do before I burn the capital. And that is get Melania's rune. Otherwise, coming back here is going to be a little bit difficult. I've actually already been here. But I figured I'd show you how you're actually supposed to get here. There we go, elevator ride. And now to DLC land. There's some things I want to get before we start doing going properly through here. One of them is getting the new and improved. What's it called? The new and improved stamina talisman. And getting a milady and leveling it up. I gotta stop riding through traps. We're glad they didn't just reuse bosses from the main game in DLC. That would have been silly. That sure has a lot of life. Awesome. Love it. Oh, nice. All right. Was a bit of a slog, but we made it. Alright, we're fully flashed up again. Yeah, this is a lot cheaper than the Stormblade. Nice. This has a little pile of fly mold. Life is good. think we're gonna have to get past the crab. Nice. Don't worry, if they're red, they're not friendly. Immediate upgrade. And change up the Ash of War on our dagger. Huh. Guess we had some blessings. Change our dagger. I think I wanted to do cold damage. Yeah, the particular ash doesn't matter, I'm just doing it for the infusion. Let us swap things. We don't really need... I'm not... I think I'm gonna leave it at level 151, which we're at right now. Don't... Plus the... Shadowlands give a lot of runes. Alright. The stomp has some utility. As you can see, I'm using Rykard's runes so that I can get healing from kills. Like a permanent taker's cameo. Huh. Well, that doesn't look suspicious at all. This wouldn't be a bad place to try to farm the chicken wing. As long as I'm dealing with them one at a time, it's not too bad. Excellent. Love our string. What level is my seal? It's 8. I should take it to 9. Be funny if I wiped them all out only to die to the last one. That'd be embarrassing. So, because the Ring of Light will go through multiple enemies, I wouldn't want to accidentally hit more than one. One-on-one, they're not too hard, but it is not a good situation if I have to fight more than one of them. This many of them? I wonder if this is one of those things where waves of gold could... basically. Maybe not on one hit, but like spamming it. I will say I like the way their hair is slicked back. Like a 50s greaser. These last two, I don't know, we'll see what we can do. Got a tiny remote version of Moog's spear. Oh, nice. Jerk. Well. Cool. A little gross, but cool. Fortunately, there is a stake of America here. So after this, nothing matters. He's got a more expanded moveset. You might notice I'm using an ice. I changed the affinity on my dagger to cold. That's because this guy has something like a Bloodlord's Exaltation, where he'll get a damage buff if there's bleed in the area, even if it's his own blood. Okay, well that didn't work. Camera is not great when you're close to him, because he is a big fella. I really want to end the fight with a critical. Oh, well, I probably should have just killed him. That means... I lost my rune art, but That's fine, it didn't actually buff me. Good night, sweet prince. $80,000 for a cave boss. Not bad. That is the Rivermouth Cave. We'll visit that area later. Now, let's go get Milady. So much for my fancy dodge.
That was rough.
Technically, I don't actually have to kill him to get Milady. I want to, though. Oh, nice. take him out with the frost proc. And, nice. That was the case. It's probably good against the dogs. Yep, I say that and then I use the dagger. I'm a complicated man with many contradictions. Milady. We will end up needing beast repellent torch. Not for here, though. Night. Does that give us? Royal Magic Grease, Drawstring Royal Magic Grease. Very nice. Change to that one because it penetrates shields. Got some skibbity. I wasn't sure how I wanted to take this guy out. Now, the beast repellent torch. There's 3 dogs in there. Not just 3 dogs, 3 DLC dogs. So we don't need that kind of... negativity in our lives. Doing a quick check. Okay, yeah. Sometimes I get a little paranoid that my audio might not be working. Oh shit. Okay, well, we'll do that again. I should spend all those runes, by buying smithing stones. Hey, dog. Right. There's the pit. I think I'd be freaked out jumping on a stone like this in real life. I'd be too paranoid about just slipping. Way to take two out at a time. This dog is massive. There. You don't see me. You didn't see me. Wolf Crest. This is an Artorias reference. Why is he staring at the wall? Why do these guys keep knowing where I am? I have nothing against dogs in real life, but From Software dogs are another matter. Let's pop another one. Just to get that healing. Alright. Anybody else? Ooh, Mesmer Soldier Axe. We might have to do something with that. Apparently, that axe just has a crazy strong charge attack. Ooh. Damn. Oh, too close to the edge. So that Ash of War is Piercing Fang. It's very similar to Impaling Thrust, but it's a little bit more expensive FP-wise. The reason I use it, especially on those nights, is because it goes straight through the armor. Let's send this back down. We're not gonna fight Rolano right now. We're just picking up the items we need to get the Milady up and running. Damn. Game's trying to tell me to lose weight. I get it. We are going to try to use the wing stance, the intended Ash of War, which is a very interesting Ash of War in that it basically only works on one weapon, which is the Milady, because the Milady is the only infusible light greatsword. Which, you know, an interesting choice. That's where we get the wing stance. We're gonna do a little bit of backtracking. But we're not gonna fight Moongroom's brother, because he is scary and I'm not ready for that yet. He might just one-tap me, and I don't want to deal with that. That would be too much of a blow to my psyche. Hey, there's a bug man down there. Alright, we're not going down there. But what if we try again here? Yeah, we're still not going down there. But at least we know he's there. Yeah, I might just embarrassingly dive to the page that's up on the roof. So we'll see how this goes. Should crab up at least. There he is. If I had missed that parry, he would have fucked me up. A piece of magic. Add. Okay. I think we can ease out of Castle Ensis for now. Head back to Round Table. Spend our runes on a bunch of smithing stones. And get the milady up and running. Okay, so I'm gonna buy 24 of each. Because that's good for 2 weapons. Okay, looks like we have a bunch. Okay, so we can get away with another few here. How are we doing? Okay, so our supply is pretty good. We can use the 9 Somber to get our seal up to +9. I think I will max out the milady though.
Oh, smitten now.
Alright, ashes, wing stands, there we go. Make it cold because we like that. Take this to +9. Take this bad boy to +25. The other thing we're gonna do, I have been using the Twiggy Crack tier to keep me from losing runes. But we're gonna try the deflection, so we can do kind of Sekiro-inspired combat using deflections off of the weapon. The way deflections work, you basically L1 right when you're gonna get the hit, and for those 5 minutes it will... Ooh. For those 5 minutes it'll basically do 100% damage deflection during that time. Another thing we have to get is down there. So let's go for it. I should probably level up a dagger, a different dagger for the, ooh. Got another dagger for the sneaky. What are our options? Just a regular dagger. It has a crit of 130, which is not bad. Then we have our wakizashi. Its crit is only 100, but it does have blood loss. We might... let's... I realize now that I spent all my runes, so I can't level up the wakizashi. Let's change it to occult. And fuck it. Let's spend some runes. And since it's a dagger, it is not going to be very expensive to upgrade. The price of upgrading a weapon is based, for the most part, on the weapon's weight. So let's just pop 6,000. And there we go. Damn, that was perfect. And now we have our sneaky dagger. Now we can finally explore the world the way Miyazaki intended. There's that one guy that is possibly a Wolverine reference who's hidden in the woods here. There is a good chance he's gonna kick my ass, but we'll give it an honest go. Spooky ass birds. I'm assuming he has low poise because he's practically naked. But on the flip side, he also probably hyper armors with his attack. Ah, there he is. Why is he walking backwards? Kind of weird. His claws do massive bleed. Damn. Alright, you know, maybe I underestimated myself. Okay. Let's do some stuff to make our damage a little bit more spicy. Okay, I still have the deflecting heart tier active. Got a stake of America here to let us know this place is serious business. Let's see. God damn. Hell yeah. Renala, the Relana cameo is badass. But this guy's got a horn. We gotta take him out first. That's where our new sneaky dagger comes in. Nope. Not you. A little bit of heal. Seems excessive. I wonder what they were thinking about. Gosh, I hope nobody comes and kills me while I'm sitting here and meditating. Would be my guess. Nice. We love blessings in this house. Alright. So that is that path done. There is one very infamous location we're gonna have to go over to. Now usually, my plan with that guy is to use parries, but we're gonna try the deflecting hard tier method. See how that goes. That being said, these guys can be annoying. So let us... These are like mini death birds, and they are weak to holy. don't know if they're called grave birds or something like that. But they are indeed weak to holy. Especially the holy wave that you get from this Ash of War. I love the gummy worms. Are the gummy worms the Shadowlands version of the jellyfish? Discuss. Okay. So I don't actually expect this fight to go as well as the other one did. This guy is a tough son of a bitch, but we'll give it our all. So it's not necessarily a bad strategy, but it is, it's gonna take a little bit of practice. Just gotta make sure I don't make any stupid mistakes like getting hit. I should change. I should change to the guard counter Ash of War since I'm using that a lot. In particular in this one, I don't think I'm going to be using the what's it called? I don't think I'm going to be using the Ash of War itself. So for this battle, changing to the guard and guard counter makes more sense. At least the runes are right there. Heal, I heal. Okay. Gotta watch out when he's two-handing. He broke my guard there. Feels like for a fight like this, you might, instead of wanting to use... So since I'm not using wing stance at all, I'm using guard counters, having something like Crag Blade probably makes more sense. Jerk. Now, for whatever reason, I find it very difficult to parry him when he's two-handing. So, but when he's two-handing, that's like the most dangerous time because he'll have his hyper armor attacks that you won't be able to stun him out of. But I should try not to get too aggressive when he's two-handing. Okay, now he's two-handing. Alright. It's nice to beat him without any parries. What's next in our list of wonderful locations?
You must be the Tarnished.
I am.
I am Ansbach,
Yes, you are.
formerly in service to Lord Moog.
Okay.
But now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola.
I don't believe
I'm
that.
hardly the steady hand I once was.
Mm-hmm.
My fighting days are far behind me,
Okay.
which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation,
Mm-hmm.
to discern Tender Mikola's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use.
Okay.
May 6 crosses, identical to this one, have been discovered in these lands. They are akin to Tender Mikola's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind.
That's weird.
If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me.
Sure.
I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikola is doing here.
Hello there. Together, we work. Together. For Mikola the Kind. Many
Together.
things we have found.
Together. Thanks for the runes.
Goodbye.
Bye. Let's pop one of those bad boys. We can get our environmental heals again. And I want to do Ash of War damage again, so back to the cameo. The cameo Alexander combo. Actually, there is one thing. I've found that this is very useful. Because I have Stormblade on this Spanish Knight Greatsword. But it's good to have a ranged option just immediately at your disposal. So, if I swap it over to this guy and make it lightning, that gives us more options. And then we can take this here and, you know, give it something else. I'm not sure what specifically I'd probably want to give it. For now, probably just a normal impaling thrust, because it is cheaper than piercing fang, and sometimes you just need the cheaper option. Oh, awesome. That is why I wanted to have Stormblade. This place looks great. Oh, fuck it. We don't need to fight him. We're not gonna fight him. Now we'll just walk menacingly up the stairs. I wonder what that message means. I'm going to assume that had something to do with it. So this place has these big guys that seem to be holding machetes, and I'm curious how the light attack version is going to deal with him. Okay, so it does stun him, which is good. Because if his machete lands, that is big damage. Yep. Okay, it does. Okay, so it does work. Obviously, I can't block two of them. Oh, let's do it again. Perfect. Got a big guy. Must have counted as counter damage because he was mid-attack. I was wondering where he should be. Now the question, how good is the deflecting against the big guys? Not bad. How good is the deflecting going to be against Quaylen?
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame. Graceless heathen,
Fucked.
thou shalt not evade the flame of
Alright, we don't have to go crazy and kill every horn scent as much as we'd love to. scripted event. Bye. Yeah, looks like our deflecting has worn off. We still get the heals off. We're doing alright. Gave himself away. Oh, better open up all the shortcuts. Nope, that is not what I meant to do. He's a little too far away. So, I had different choices for which staff to use, since I'm leveling both, since I'm leveling Intelligence, Arcane, and Faith. So, staffs that benefit from dual casting, from dual scaling. It was either going to be this one or the Albinoric staff, and I really should compare to see what their sorcery scaling is going to end up being. So I should level up the Albinoric staff to plus 24 as well, and then just see. I'll do that next time I'm at a bonfire. You know, I was talking and now I'm like, did I open the door or was that just a fake memory? Yes, I opened the door. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick water refill break since the scorpions are dead. And I'll get back to it. We're back. And we will proceed. Also gave our character some time to recover FP. Bone bow, used by many PvPers to fire homing arrows. Very effective and very annoying. Do you think I was just gonna leave you alive? Not in this dojo. Okay, we got another skibbity. Dried bouquet. That's an interesting one. Depending on what ashes, not ashes, spirit ashes you use, you can get a lot of buffs. Alright. I'm gonna try to pick them off one by one. On a different note, it doesn't really matter whether the Albinoric or the Prince of Death staff is the better one, because I'm gonna end up using the maternal, that one staff that allows you to cast both incantations and spells anyway. Even if it isn't ideal optimized for damage. No. Yeah, DLC. Once you get into DLC, forget rune farming. Just play a level. You get so many freaking runes. A little scuffed, but we survived. Well, now we know who we have to worry about. So we got the shortcut, so we'll use the shortcut. We don't have to go through Bug Town again. And now that we have a fresh flask, fighting that one guy is going to be a little bit easier. Which is good, because then there's also the spinny dancer guy. Works. Sneak mode. Fucked. Now the question, how well will we do against the spinny dancy boy? Should eat some more crab while we ponder on that question. No, a little scuffed. Not bad. Someone is commanding the troops to go in there. Before we do any of that, let's level up some more stuff. I mentioned we can do the Albinoric thing. Take that one to plus 24 and see which one gives us the better spell scaling. Probably didn't need to spend on the ones and twos there, but fuck it, we ball.
Oh, spin now.
It's got an S in Arcane. So 265. Ooh. But these would just go to A. But they're already A. This would go to B and S. Alright, we're gonna have to do some side-by-side tests. This is, we're gonna go to our favorite science lab. And, do some damage comparisons. But before we do that, let's spend all our money on shellfish. Because if the damage is like noticeably better on the Albinoric staff, we can just plus 25 it. Okay, yeah, Glintstone Icecrag is a good spell. So on an unaware enemy, $556. Goodbye, Prince of Death Staff. Hello, Albinoric Staff. I wasn't expecting the damage to be that much better. And I'm not even trying to maximize for magic damage, as you can tell by my stats. It's not pretty.
Oh, spin now.
Alright, let's see, how much do we need? 986, so if we pop 900, we should be okay. Yeah, let's just pop 4 of these. No, 5. And... So previously we did 565 on the unaware enemy. See how well we do now. 567. Alright. That bought us 2 points of damage. I don't know how I feel about that. We're gonna pretend we didn't spend that dragon stone on that. Okay. We got this. No stage fright, even though we're at the stage front. Woosah.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
There's two things Lord Miyazaki loves. It's big fingernails and feet.
Dance on Kavod, cleanse all and cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's fire.
He's very good at, like, the whole dragon mask emoting. Oh. Oh, god damn it, that was a grab. I was hoping to deflect that. That did not work out. I guess my Ash of War does good damage if I actually hit him. He does a chomp 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 when he's gonna... Okay. Fuck the camera. Who needs to see what you're doing? not horrible. But the fact that to get that damage boost I have to stand still, Ash of War might not be the best. So perhaps we can run something slightly different. Yeah, double slash sounds fine. Now instead of that one, we go with multi-hit. What the fuck? Thanks. I get a second impaling thrust. Hold on. Nah, we don't need a second impaling thrust. Fuck it, we ball. We're gonna use wing stance. Because wing stance gives us both multi-hit and that thrust. Difference is, instead of relying on holding the form, we're gonna rely on the multi-hit. That way we don't have to delay our attacks. Guess blocking doesn't do shit. We got hit by the storm. Okay, that wasn't too bad. What the fuck is up with this boss? Thanks. Ah, damn. Oh, what the fuck? Game was like, fuck you in particular. Good thing I spent my runes. Didn't want to be stressing about that. Frost mode. Oh, thanks. Well, we made it to cross mode. That's awesome. I very much like this boss because he just moves around too much, cameras everywhere, it's a fucking mess. What the fuck am I doing? Like with Millennia, I get it. But with this guy, it's just chaos. Thanks. Thanks, game. Guess he's just not gonna stagger. God damn, that fucking area ice attack is a pain in the ass. Oh, fuck's sake. There's way too much visual noise happening in this fight. Makes Promised Consort Radahn pleasant by comparison. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Just let me stand. Just trying to spam the talisman, but once I'm down, I'm just fucked. We're gonna go with the counter instead of the FP regen. And if we need more FP, we drink the blue. Thanks. That guy headless. Or just bald. Thanks, Kate. Jesus Christ, give me a fucking break. And the aggression on these guys is nuts. Thanks. fuck's sake! Quadruple combo if that's you. Yeah, it's fine. Just gotta get good. And after all, playing with an unoptimized build. Thanks. Okay, thanks, camera. So we are gonna swap to the impaling thrust because it just takes like too long to go do the wing stance thing. So we're just gonna borrow that off that great sword. Thanks. Thank you. Sweet. Damn. Sucked. But we are keeping the impaling thrust for now. That worked just fine. good when he gets me in the corner. Yeah. That's what happens. Gets me in the corner, I can't get out of it. Spams me with area attacks. Awesome. I'm gonna rot him. Getting tired of this shit. I drank my shit. Needs 2 slots. I gotta start using my tools. Rotted asshole. Sometimes rot makes all the difference. What a fight. Switch back to a wing stance. Sure that hitting him with the debuff also helped. Ominous. There are a few things in the this hereabouts area. Before we do any of that, let us spend those runes. For some silliness, small private altar. Just in case anybody survived.
Oh, such a joy to smell the scent again. Does a sculpted keeper stand before me? As I felt the sacred beast's essence fade, a great anxiety welled up within. Forgive this old woman her foolish fears.
No, I killed him.
Relief I cannot express. After an eternity of the mind, our voices have at last reached the heavens, as evinced by thy gracious arrival. Oh, I implore, vessel of the, have my son accompany thee to war, and dance thy dance of beauteous color. Take vengeance upon Mesmerity's lot. They who betrayed us, they who burned us, let them face in thy wrath their just desert. My song will I sing in service to thee.
Cool. Now, do I still need that hat to keep talking to her? Tune in to find out.
decked beast from hires. Welcome, oh glory, our God. Pardon, surely, I prithee his own. Shouldst thou be by hunger, thou art sure. Though
Okay. Thanks for the stew.
horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, we beg of thee to dance and cavort, cleanse all the blood.
In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own.
Okay, I believe you. Fly Town. Will we visit any of those places? That's where you get the one that allows you to do the hefty furnace pot. We're gonna be spamming Sacred, so we might as well boost that up. That is not a fallen tree. Look at this tiny little item mark. It's a freaking great katana. Yes, I am gonna spam this. This spot right here has one of my favorite shields for the DLC. You'll notice it has 63 defense against fire. If you were to infuse the shield with fire, you can get that defense up a pretty good amount. So there's basically the two DLC shields. The wolf, and you'll see that it has 63 for magic, and the serpent. And there's actual lore implications to those two shields. The red serpent shield being a fire shield He's related to Mesmer. Okay. Let's go back. So instead of low cost FP, we're gonna go back to renewable FP. Pop a rune so we can get them healed. Yeah, using the ash on him might have been overkill. What do we got? Likely dung. I agree. No. Time for rump. Yes, very good. You want some of this? That's closed, right? You okay, bro? One crit does 2,000. That's nice. Not too bad. I'll just leave you guys to it. I'll equip the Elden staff for the time being. Yeah, I play these games for the parkour. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, whatever. We'll keep going. Just gonna have to go back. Mash buttons. Be fine. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. We got some secret stuff to find in here. Thanks for the maggots. Fuck's sake, slamming buttons. A hunk of meat stalking me. I think that's probably most of what there is to get here. Good night, sweet prince. Motherfuckers want some of this? Ah, big one and two small ones. Slam, slam, slam. Are you a big pothead or a small pothead? No. Tricky boss. Come on. That monkey. He's an interesting one. At least we got that steak. Oh, I can't use wing stance to dodge. This is so good. Try the sword fighter deflecting thing. After I pick up my runes. Jesus, turn around! What's the point of the lock-on if I'm just gonna keep my back to him? Fuck's sake. Getting better at fighting Thornton style though. Definitely not a good strat for the that beast, the divine beast. Can you give me a break? Thanks. Hello. I spent some time in Balurat and killed the Divine Beast. That was a pain in the ass. Also, we're rocking the Milady now and trying to fight as a deflecting swords person. So that's why I'm fighting him like that. Two-handing the weapon and deflecting. Like mini Sekiro style. Cool move. We got a baboon here. Of Sekiro fame. Alright. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. So we have to redo the beginning because I missed the jump. But fortunately, I figured after we missed the jump that I was just going to keep going. Because that way I'd have the ability to fast travel afterwards. Yeah, whatever. I hope your day's been going well. At the cafeteria, we can leave them be. Not hurting anybody. Okay. So to do massive damage, we are combining the Relana's cameo with the Shard of Alexander. So when you have a Ash of War that requires you to hold, you're gonna get a big damage boost once you do the follow-up. But you gotta hold it for like a second. So against Divine Dancing Lion, that was just not working because he is too much chaos. I died a bunch of times to him. Okay, so this is the jump we missed earlier. Ooh. Who doesn't like Helm's Deep? That may be orcs. Okay, we got our big pot. That guy's hostile, so he's gonna make it so we can't fast travel. fuck out of here. Yeah, that sounds like a fun time. Alright, Castle Ensis, good times. Before we actually proceed, let us spend our runes, because we're gonna fight Verlana. And, I don't want to lose my, I'd rather convert the runes. Another thing I mentioned while you weren't here is that I'm gonna keep the level at 151 for now. At some point, I may consider respecking, but for now... Alright. We're gonna keep that as is. We got plenty of stones to level up a new weapon. Yeah, I would imagine orcs would show their face. Orcs be doing that. Okay. And now we continue spending the rest on crabs. So I expect that this fight we're gonna want a guard counter more than Rolana moves too fast for the wing stance. So that takes too long, so we're not gonna rely on that. Instead we'll rely on guard counters. This is one of my favorite fights in the game. Alright. Not a bad start. She came in quick. I gotta recalibrate myself. But overall, not too bad. Not too bad. So I am thinking we should get some health back during criticals. So we will do that. I'm not gonna parry her, but parrying her is a good way to beat her. It'll take a little bit of practice, but I think we got her. She's got one of the best boss soundtracks in the game as well. Now we could try to do it with the shield. Not today, Rolana. Oh, okay. Well, maybe today. But you know, it's not going too bad. So I miscalculated that, but you know, it's not going too badly. And interestingly enough, her weapons would actually be good for us because of our stat distribution. Normally her weapons aren't considered to be very good, but because of our stat distribution, we would actually be able to get good damage from both the fire and the magic. I have to try to parry. Oh, she's doing the moon! Well, I mistimed the moon. I jumped too early, so I dodged the first one, but the follow-ups kind of fucked me up. Not a bad attempt, though. Okay, that was probably silly on my part. So I have the bad habit of wanting to guard counter immediately, but sometimes I should just deflect and then guard counter. See, I did it again. Okay, just gotta run away to heal. Yeah, I did it again. I should have not guard countered immediately. I usually don't like only guard counter her, so it is kinda interesting getting my head, wrapping my head around just deflecting without that. Somehow I've ended up with a cat on my lap while I'm fighting Rolana. Seems fitting, really. See, that's where I made the mistake again. What is that slow swinging stuff? Her left-hand blade reminds me of the thin Fume Knight sword from DS2. There we go. That's the last one. No, sometimes you just don't know how long her combo is going to be. Rough. Oh, don't worry, girl. Okay, Specs? Oh. There is another interesting way to fight her. I completely forgot. That is also feels very swashbuckly. That is with the Bloody Helus. In that one, I guess we don't really need this one. We want to substitute for cheaper ashes. And we still want to get a guard counter off every so often. Okay. Could have gotten better, but not too bad. Give that one another try. Instead of this, let's just put some defense against non-physical damage. Okay, I was not on my A game there. Ooh. That was rough. It was looking so cool. It was looking very cool, but can't win them all. Right, Speckles? Oh. Her fire attacks are short range. Her magic attacks are long range, so it would make sense to, like, I can dodge her. I can run away from her fire attacks, but her magic attacks can still hit me. There's a lot of magic happening in the second phase that I have to worry about, but Thanks. It's okay. You know what? I shouldn't have gotten rid of the guard talisman, because that one was helping me a lot. That one was reducing the stamina damage I was taking. We'll just have to tank the magic. Maybe I should make myself a magic liver thing. Alright, that's fine. I'm just getting used to the fight. I do like this fight though. Oh, god damn it. Kinda fucked it up there. Either gonna go really fast, or I'm not gonna win at all. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Ooh. It's okay. I'll slow leave. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Gotta remember, don't guard counter that move early, or otherwise she's just gonna follow up and it's gonna suck. Alright. That she is. But I don't want to parry her, because that would be... I can show you. And I'll probably still miss the parries, but you'll see what I mean. Like, we could beat her like that, but I don't want to do that. So... just let her finish me off. Yeah. So I could fight her with the parries, but I think it's more interesting to fight her with the guard counters and the fancy dodging. It looks more cinematic. Okay, so I have to stop trying to guard counter that one move early. Yeah, that double hand, I have to remember, don't guard counter the double hand immediately. Can I remember that, Speckles? Can I remember not to guard counter the double hand immediately, but wait for the second double hand move? Alright, well hopefully this isn't the last one. Damn. Oh, okay. You know, we were close. We were close. But I understand if you have to go. I'm gonna call this stream over after I beat her. I don't think it's gonna take that many more tries, but you could. Second phase gets a little bit tougher because it's a lot more elemental. Oh, no. She was just gonna keep on going. But, you know, if you have to go, I hope you have a excellent evening with lots of good dreams. Hopefully, if there are orcs in your dreams, they're not too bad. But I don't... Like, if there are orcs in your dream, hopefully they're D&D orcs and not Lord of the Ring orcs. Because, you know. Yeah, I did it again. Damn. Alright. I won't take it personally. I'm glad you gave me the warning. Okay, I was being silly. Did a good heal punish there. So that silly thing I was trying to do was get the, use the viscous of light so that I could get myself some swords. That's a little too silly. We don't need that level of silliness. Damn. So one of the things I do is that when I'm gonna use the Dynast's Finesse to dodge is unlock, because the Dynast's Finesse always goes in the opposite direction of where you're facing, and that way I can kind of control where that's going to be. Damn. I don't know why I purposely try to make it more difficult for myself. You know? Like, I could be parrying. This fight could have been over. But there's kind of something fun about doing it like this, where we're deflecting using a blade. Alright, you know, can't dodge them all. It's turning into a chug session. Damn. Yes. Oh. I kind of choked it there at the end. Was chugging instead of doing damage. Obviously, she would have done damage as well, so, you know, probably fair. But I don't want to resort to like cheap tactics either, like ranged attacks. Ah, she mooned me. That was going well. But I dodged too early, and then she just chained me. That was unfortunate. Yeah, this is just, you know, doing the practice. God damn it. That would have been so clean. You know what? We're gonna change the physics slightly. Because I have health regen, but it kind of sucks. So we're gonna go with Opaline to raise defense. Should help a bit. And we ball. Okay. Let's reset ourselves. Okay. You know, I don't know. My timing, it was like the whole rhythm was off on that last one. Sometimes, though, I wonder, is it me? Probably. But could there just be some weird lag as well? Maybe. Probably me, though. But sometimes I wonder, if you go, like, from hitting all of the deflects to not hitting a single one, you know. That was on me. I figured I had probably done enough stance damage that maybe if I did a jumping attack, I might be able to hit her. But then I jumped at her, and this fire pillar just blew me into the air. And it was like, not today, son. Alright, we're at the 4-hour mark, so I have to beat her on this one so that I can call this stream. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. When you hit her a whole bunch of times, like that, and you know that there's a good chance you can get a critical. Thanks, Rolano. That's a good move on your part. My mistake was dodging backwards because she hit me with her magic wave. What was that? She doesn't usually get that tricky. She knew I was in the zone. She was like, you know what? I'm gonna change it up on him. He's gotten a bit too comfortable. So I'm gonna throw this low probability thing. So apparently, the way the boss programming works is that there is a random table of what attack is going to happen. And based on the health, the probability of the attack changes. I wasn't even trying to be greedy that time. But she was being greedy. She can afford to be greedy. Her stamina and her poise is amazing. Me, I can't afford to be greedy. That is gonna make our FP economy awful. But we might be able to get some good damage. She does not want to stagger. You know, I don't blame you. On that last round, she did not want to stagger at all. But that talisman was a mistake. I wasn't getting any, I wasn't getting the damage that we wanted. Like, the guard counter one is probably better. Thanks. All that chip damage. But that new talisman, we went from doing 1700 to 2200 on guard counters. That's huge. I hate to do this, because I think it's ugly as all hell. But fuck it. We ball. Fuck me. But you know, we might do a small little switch up. We're gonna go full bleed. I hate having to use Vara's mask. You know what? We're gonna go bleed, but we're not gonna use Vara's mask. Fuck Vara's mask. I hate the way it looks. That was fucked up. The doing the swords and then doing the fucking moon thing was fucked up, because if I couldn't dodge the swords and also dodge the moon thing, it was either one or the other. It was slap, slap, slap. Give her the knife. Maybe I should just... No, I don't want to compromise the style. I've already compromised it by turning the dagger into a bleed. I was thinking I could just go for the quick bloody attacks. Or the big bonk, but that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to beat her with finesse. As awful as that's working out. Okay, I shouldn't have stood there. Is that is that Danish? Alright, alright. Okay, fuck me. That's fine. Gotta get my head back in the game. Remember, I am an awesome swords person. I am the swordsman. Just to top off. Get a heal break. Oh, never mind. She does the cool transformation. Just to style on my body. Very cool, very cool. Yes. No, I just need to do it without messing up. Phase 2 is where it really goes to shit for me. But you know. Alright, let's do a quick heal. The deflection is kinda hit and miss. If it was more consistent, then it wouldn't be a problem, but she's chipping me away pretty good when I don't perfect time them. Alright, Rolana, come to bargain. That was a good one. Okay, run away. Fuck, why was I not dodging? Just pressing the fucking button and she was just backing up slowly. Yeah, that's the kind of thing where it's like, game, are you trying to fuck me up? Literally mashing the button to get that dodge. And it's like, nah. Not this time, fam. Oh, you broke your chair. Ah, don't worry about it. Hey, give me a moment. Need to heal. Thank you. Fucking. Those swords are a pain in the ass. We're gonna beat her in spirit, but I'm gonna change it. Perhaps. No, if we're gonna do this, might as well use the one we intended on originally. Give it the quick step and the bleed. Let's fuck some shit up. We know what's going on. We understand the fight. You know what? I think we're onto something. We get to keep the spirit of the fight, and we get to keep the cool dodges. And because the charged attack hits twice, it builds up status faster. Not bad for a fresh weapon. Let's do this. Should have switched the knife. okay. It's not perfect, but I like it. We're getting phase 2 really fast. But Alana is a bitch. As much as it might sound like I'm complaining, I like this fight. But it's... And the fact that I get to fight her over and over and practice on my dueling is something I'm actually enjoying. Okay, so, miscalculated that. Hell yeah. Quick Step is so fucking good. So, yeah, that fight got pretty fun at the end there. But like I said, we've run over. I just didn't want to leave her to another stream. So I'm gonna end it here. But yeah, no, that last fight was pretty fun. Getting those guard counters, the deflections. There's a little bit of scuff, but not too much scuff. You know, it was good times. I really enjoyed it. Just gonna pick up the skibbity. Pop this here, Grace. Give this man some soup.
Fie, another. Tread then, as that woman would surely say.
Yeah,
We
thank
are in
you.
our purpose understand. The Earth Tree is my... I believe Mikela, but never... And yet if Mikela it is whom you would... It'll show you where...
Thank you, thank you. All right.
Mikela has said it. He says the truth of his...
Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I honestly don't care.
In that forsaken...
There you go.
What's
Have
this?
some soup.
Do you think me in need of alms?
Yes.
Ah,
You look
but this
poor as
dish,
hell.
'tis fair of the tower. And I remember fondly this skin-clad scent. Brings back memories I'd all but forgot. This, by my troth, is but a dismal copy. Indeed, I think it rather plain to see. Things once broken
Finish talking, my dude.
can never be the same. Look, take this for your troubles. I desire not to be in your debt.
For that, 3 furnace visages. Very good to get. Because you can use that for the hefty furnace pots, which are necessary for some of these baddies. Well, thanks for stopping by. It was quite a rush, but we made it. And I'll catch you on the next one.